Okay folks, we're almost ready to make a start. So first of all, you're all very welcome to Tuamgraney this morning for the final day of the brilliant She's Ace tournament. I just remind everyone to turn the mobile phones off or put them on silence, and we'd ask for silence during rallies as well, during play. Our next game after this will be Niamh Heffernan against Fiona Tully. But first up in the First Ladies Open semi-final, we have from Limerick, Martina McMahon, and serving first from Kildare, Molly Dagg. This is 2 games to 15 and a tiebreaker to 11 if needed. Okay, Molly, when you're ready. 0-0. Mark. One zero. And out. 0 plays 1. Mark. Together at 1. Mark. 2 plays 1. Mark. 3. Short. And out. One plays 3. And out. 3 plays 1. Mark. 4. Mark. 5-1. Mark. 6. And out. 1 plays 6. And out. 6-1. Short. Indoor ball, play over. Mark. 7 plays 1. And out. Time out. 1 plays 7. One plays 7. Short. And out. 7 plays 1. Mark. 8. Mark. 9. Mark. 10 plays 1. Mark. 11-1. Mark. 12. Mark. 13. Mark. 14 plays 1, game ball. Short. Mark and first game. Okay, Martina has served 0-0. and out. 0-0. And out. 0-0. Mark. 1. Mark. 2-0. And out. 0 plays 2. Mark. Molly, I called the score wrong the last time. The score is together at 2. And out. Together at 2. Mark. 3 plays 2. Short. Mark. 4 plays 2. Mark. 5. Short. Play over. Contact. Five plays 2, 2 serves. And out. 2 plays 5. And out. 5-2. Mark. 6-2. And out. 2 plays 6. Mark. 3 plays 6. And out. Time out. 6 plays 3. 6 plays 3. Mark. 7. Mark. 8. Mark. 9. And out. Three plays 9. Short. Mark. 4 plays 9. Short. Mark. 5 9. Mark. 6. And out. 9 plays 6. And out. 6 plays 9. And out. 9 plays 6. Mark. 10. And out, time out. 6 plays 10. Six plays 10. And out. 10 plays 6. Mark. 11. Short. And out. 6 plays 11. And out. 11-6. Mark. Twelve plays 6. And out. 6 plays 12. Thanks, Molly. Hand out. I thought you got it. 12 plays 6. Short. Mark. 13 plays 6. I thought that ball was down. I've no problem playing it again. 12 plays 6. Thanks, Martina. Mark. 13 plays 6. Mark. 14 plays 6. And out. 6 plays 14. And out. 14 plays 6. Game ball. Mark and game. Well done. Thanks, Martina. Well done. Hard luck, Molly. Our next game after this one, we'll have Cora Doyle and Carmel Kelleher. But up next, we have the second semi-final of the Ladies Open grade. From Galway, we have Niamh Heffernan serving first from Roscommon, Fiona Tully. Okay, Fiona, 0-0. Mark. One zero. And out. Zero plays one. Mark. Together at one. And out. Together at one. Short. Short. And out. Together at one. Mark. Two plays one. Short. Court hinder, play over. Bad bounce off the door, Niamh. Two plays one. Mark. Three one. Mark. Four plays one. Hold it. Screen serve. Two serves. and out. One, place 4. Mark. 2, place 4. Mark. 3. Hold it. Screen serve. Mark. Together at 4. And out. Together at 4. Short. Mark. 5, place 4. Mark. 6-4. Mark. 7, place 4. And out. Four, place 7. And out. Seven, 4. And out. 4, 7. Four, place 7. Short. And out. 7, place 4. And out. 4, place 7. Play over. Cover ball. 4-7. Hold it. Screen serve. 2. I had called a screen. And out. Seven plays 4. Mark. I didn't think it was a screen serve, no. Sorry? I didn't think it was a screen serve. 8 plays 4. Mark. Time out. 9 plays 4. Good. Nine plays 4. Mark. Ten 4. Short. And out. Four plays 10. Hold it. Thanks, Niamh. Mark. 5 plays 10. Short. Mark. 6-10. Mark. 7. And out. You weren't getting to it. And out. Ten plus 7. Mark. 11 plus 7. Mark. 12. And out. Seven plus 12. And out. Twelve plus 7. And out. Seven plus 12. And out. Time out. 12 plus 7. 12 plays 7. Mark. 13. Mark. 14 plays 7. Game ball. Mark in first game. Okay, Niamh has serve. 0-0. Short. Mark. 1. Hold it. Play over. Contact. One zero. And out. 0 plays 1. Mark. Together at 1. Short. And out. Together as 1. And out. 1-1. Mark. 2 plays 1. Mark. 3 plays 1. Mark. 4. And out. 1 plays 4. Mark. 2. Mark. 3 plays 4. Mark. Together at 4. And out. Thanks, Niamh. Together at 4. Foul serve, hand out. Together at 4. Mark. 5-4. And out. 4 plays 5. Play over, cover ball. Give each other space. 4-5. Mark. Together at 5. Short. Mark. Six, place 5. And out. Five, 6. And out. Six, place 5. Short. Mark. Seven, 5. No. And out. 5, place 7. And out. 7, 5. Short. Mark. 8, place 5. And out. Time out. 5, plays 8. That's your second timeout. Sorry, Niamh, that's your first, sorry. Muted. 5 plays 8. Short. And out. Eight plays 5. Hold it. Short ball. And out. 5 plays 8. And out. Eight plays 5. Play over, check the ball. 8-5. Mark. Nine plays 5. Short. Mark. Ten 5. And out. Five plays 10. And out. Ten 5. Mark. 11. Mark. Timeout, Niamh, second one. 12 plays 5. 12 plays 5. And out. 5 plays 12. And out. Twelve five. Mark. Thirteen five. And out. 5-13. And out. 13 plays 5. Mark. Fourteen plays 5, game ball. Mark and game. Thanks, Fiona. The next game after this then will be the Shield final between Cora Doyle and Carmel Kelleher. Just remind everyone to put the phones on silent or switch them off, and as more of a crowd comes in the door, we'd ask everyone to move that direction, please. Fiona, you have first serve, yeah? Okay, the tie-break game is first to 11 and Fiona has first serve. 0-0. Mark. One. Mark. You okay, Niamh? Floor okay? 2 plays 0. And out. Zero plays 2. Mark. One plays 2. Mark. Together at 2. And out. Together at 2. Mark. 3. Short. And out. 2 plays 3. And out. 3-2. Hold it. Play over. Three plays 2. Mark. 4-2. And out. 2 plays 4. And out. 4-2. Mark. 5 plays 2. Mark. Time out. 6 plays 2. Six plays 2. And out. 2 plays 6. And out. 6-2. Mark. 7 plays 2. And out. 2 plays 7. And out. 7-2. Mark. 8 plays 2. And out. Two plays 8. And out. Check the ball. 8 plays 2. Short. And out. Two plays 8.
not doing that, no.
The referee will do that unless Colin McDonald is given time.
Okay, I know. Fine. Yes. Match ball. Carmel, that's the match ball. Thrown in. That's the match ball. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we have the first of our finals. We're about to have our Shield final. Serving from Wexford we have Cora Dial, and receiving from Cork we have Carmel Kelleher. This is a game to 21. 3 timeouts per player if requested, and if you have mobiles, if you'd have them turn silent or turn them off. A 0-0 play ball. Side off. Side off. Thank you. 1-0. Side off. A 0-1. Mark. Together as one. Mark. 2-1. Mark. 3-1. Short. Second serve. Mark. 4-1. Mark. 5-1. Short. Second serve. Side off. 1-5. Mark. 2-5. Mark. 3-5. Mark. 4-5. Side off. Five, 4. Side off. 4-5. Mark. Together at 5. Mark. Time out. Coming back on a score of 6-5. Time in, 6-5. Mark. 7-5. Side off. Five, 7. Mark. 6-7. Mark. Together at 7. Side off. Same score, 7-all. Short. Second serve. Mark. 8-7. Mark. 9-7. Side off. 7-9. Mark. 8-9. Mark. Together at 9. Mark. 10-9. Side off. 9-10. Side off. 10-9. Mark. 11-9. Play over. Two serves. Mark. Time out. Coming back on a score of 12-9. Time in, 12-9. Mark. $39. Mark. 49. Mark. 59. Time out. Coming back on a score of 9-15. Okay then, resume play, 9-15. Mark. 10-15. Side off. 15-10. Mark. 16-10. Mark. 17-10. Mark. Coming back on a score of 18-10.
everyone to move this direction, and we'll try and get as much space as we can for crowd that's coming in. And you can see from the back. Follow Tom and Angela right up to the back there.
Resume play. The score is 18-10. Mark. 19-10. Mark. Game ball. Side off. 10 plays 20. Side off. Game ball plays 10. Short. Second serve. That's game.
Both need to walk to the gallery for presentation if you don't mind. Conor McDonald's outside drinking tea, so we'll do this.
That's great. I'll stay here then.
If you wanted to formally welcome Mr. Ron Conor McDonald before the start of the next game.
Yeah, he'll be back in by then.
I don't know whether you're going to
And if you get a chance when you're coming in, bring in a coffee today with 1 sugar and milk.
small drop of milk for drinking.
Lots of milk.
You can score.
No, thanks.
You can leave them in the box in the kitchen.
Yes. Right then, we're about to have our plate final. This is a straight game to 21. Serving we have Amy Brennan from Kilkenny, and receiving we have Holly Hines from Wexford. 3 timeouts per player in the game if requested. Good to go, 0-0. Play ball. Mark. Mark. 2. Side off. 0-2. Side off. 2-0. Mark. 3. Side off. 0-3. Side off. 3-0. Short, second serve. Mark. 4. Mark. 5. Timeout. Coming back on a score of 5-0. Time in. 5-0. Mark. 6. Play over. 2 serves. Side off. 0-6. Side off. 6-0. Side off. 0-6. Mark. 1-6. I play that over. Two serves. 1-6. Side off. 6-1. Mark. 7. One shot. Side off. 1-7. Side off. 7-1. Mark. 8. Mark. 9. Mark. 10. Timeout. Right, bit of quietness again now, please. Resuming play on a score of 10-1. Mark. Eleven one. Mark. 12-1. Mark. 13. One shot. Second serve. Mark. 14. One shot. Second serve. Mark. 15. Mark. 16. Mark. 17. Mark. 18. Mark. 19. Mark. Game ball. Side off. $120. Mark. 2. Side off. Game ball. Shinawell. Shane. You're welcome to the President now.
If you could both go to the big alley for presentations, thanks.
You're welcome to the President now, will you?
Yeah.
Do that there now.
We'll do our presentations out next door, and as I see him there, we'll formally welcome Uachtaráin J, Handball Conor McDonald, Tuttle Grady, and we'll ask Conor to step outside maybe with the presentation for the plate final.
Yeah, please. Wait until Claire goes back in. Mike is going doing it, I think. Mike is going in there now too. Claire won the toss, Mike. Okay, so folks, we're about to have our under 17 final, and these are 2 games to 15, and if it arises, there'll be a tiebreaker to 11. Now, ladies, in the games to 15 and in the tiebreaker, if it arises, you have 2 timeouts per player if requested. Now, representing Clare and serving, we have Claire Minogue, and receiving and representing Galway, we have Stephanie Walsh. Now, just before we start then, we have a local girl playing now, so it is very important that we obey the protocol, that there's no noise or clapping or praise or anything in the course of the rallies. Wait until the score is called. So be careful of that here now, given that we have a local girl playing.
And again, just before we start, I see there's some people under the stairs, so again, if we could get the front couple of rows, everyone to move that direction, and we'll try and make some more space. Sorry, Jim, go ahead.
Are you okay, ladies? Okay, Claire and Stephanie then. Right, a 0-0 play ball. Side off. Side off. Side off. Side off. Side off. Side off. Mark. 1. Side off. A 0-1. Side off. 1-0. Mark. 2. Mark 3. Mark 4. Mark 5. Mark 6. Time out.
If they're both here, which they're not yet.
Talking about the senior final this year.
Only if they're both here, if not, we need well enough to know.
Okay, ladies, we're resuming play on a score of 6-0. Side off. Mark. 1-6. Side off. 6-1. Side off. 1-6. Side off. 6-1. Side off. 1-6. Side off. 6-1. Side off. 1-6. Mark. 2-6. Mark. 3-6. Side off. 6-3. Mark. 7. Side off. 3-7. Mark. 4-7. Mark. 5-7. Timeout.
Let me get it after here. I'll get on about that. Okay.
About very much water this time since we've been doing.
I'm sure this is a sign we're keeping it fairly dry, isn't it?
Resuming play on a score of 5-7. Side off. 7-5. Mark. 8. Mark. 9-5. Mark. 10-5. Side off. 5-10. Mark. 6-10. Side off. 10-6. Mark. 11-6. Side off. 6-11. Mark. 7-11. Mark. 8-11. Mark. Timeout. Coming back on score of 9-11. Okay, ladies, time in, 9-11. Mark. 10-11. Mark. Together at 11. Same score, 11 all. Mark. 12-11. Mark. 13-11. Game ball. Side off. Eleven 14. Mark. 12. Side off. Game ball. Pinawell. Game 2. Stephanie to serve. 0-0 play ball. Side off. 0-0. Mark 1. Mark 2. Short. Second serve. Mark 3. Mark 4. Mark 5. Mark 6. Time out. Resuming play, 6-0. Mark 7. Mark 8. Mark 9. Mark 10. Side off. 0-10. Side off. Side off. It's 0-10. Side off. 10-0. Mark. 11. Side off. 0-11. Mark. 1-11. Mark. 2-11. Short, 1 short. Second serve. Side off. 11-2. Side off. 2-11. Mark. 3-11. Mark, timeout, coming back on a score of 4-11. Resuming play, 4-11. Mark. 5-11. Play over. 2 serves. Mark. 6-11. Side off. 11-6. Side off. 6-11.
Hard luck.
Mark. 7-11. Short. Second serve. Play over. Two serves. Thank you. Thank you. Side away. 11-7. Mark. 12-7. Mark. 13-7. Side off. 7-13. Short. Second serve. Mark. 8-13. Side off. 13-8. Mark. Game ball.
opening event of the day, the ladies open final. But up now we have the girls 13 and under singles final. This is between two players from Tuamgraney, which obviously we're delighted with. So it's the best of luck to Anna Madden and to Sinead Doyle. The referee is Pat Murphy from Broadford and Limerick. And for this one, we have 2 games to 15 and a tiebreaker to 11 if needed. And it's the 2 in, 2 out.
So we're almost ready here now for the girls 13 and under final. All-Ireland final, Cléigh Canish, Sinead Doyle, Tuamgraney and Anna Madden, Tuamgraney. 2 local girls have won their way to the final. So great occasion here for them in their home club.
Absolutely, yeah, great to see two girls
I didn't
going
have
from
to
the same
kind
club.
of
I know Anna's been putting in
we'll
serious
go for
work,
the one or
the
two.
same as with Sinead. It's great to see him get this far. It should be a great fight.
Yeah,
I will
and
look
you know,
at it now.
2 very young girls, but they have a little bit of experience on the big days.
Yeah.
Anna has coming amongst goals behind her, and Sinead last year with Gaelin and playing
course,
that in Croke Park.
typical,
So
they both won
big
the
day
same
now
day.
for them.
Definitely, yeah, it's a huge experience
Well-
for them, especially with Sinead last year playing with Daniel Madden and the Gaelin and Stubbs. They're great days out, especially, you know, like you have big
That's the
crowds,
thing.
especially CPC here today, huge crowd,
Yeah.
people still going in the door. Lucky to even get seats here, and it's going to be huge pressure on them. Hope the 2 girls will be able to hold us. They both do it.
Yeah, and as a curtain raiser to the Ladies Open final, that's a massive occasion and great thing for the 2 girls, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. Obviously, we had the 17s final just gone there between Claire Minogue and Stephanie Walsh. It was great to see Claire win. Also, another girl from Tuamgraney.
Okay, girls,
3
you
girls
good to go?
from Tuamgraney contested finals today. It's great to see.
Pick a number, so
Yeah,
1 or 2.
so Pat Murphy's just getting ready here with the girls.
2.
Pat Murphy from Broadford Club in
2
Limerick
had
is
it,
going
the first
reffing it.
one. Now-
And take the pressure off the local lads and
Sorry.
the local decisions.
Anna,
And I
Sinead.
suppose for people watching in now,
you're
this
Sinead, you're Anna.
finals in 13s wouldn't normally be had at All-Ireland stage, so it's kind of still a development
Now,
grade.
before
So
we start-
they're going to be 2 serves in, 2 serves out. Pat is
Just-
going to
in case I
explain
get
it there
any
now.
help. Don't know either the girls. They're both wearing the same jersey. If I make a mistake on swapping, remind me. Just in case I don't know either the girls and they're both wearing the same jersey.
Yeah,
I should be watching the ball and not the
The
ponytails.
girls are in their home, don't worry, Pat. Everybody
Okay.
in the crowd will be watching you. So Anna will start with 2 serves,
Okay,
but it's rally
so
scoring.
it is
so
swap
you
every
can
2 points,
score when you're
um,
serving and
up
score
to
when you're
15,
receiving. So it's
2
going to keep us on our
timeouts,
toes, Cathal.
and a serving first. Okay?
There, it's a difference. It's
0-0.
different. The games will go a lot quicker, you know.
They will. The girls are up and running the first point of the game. Very tense. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
good shot for Sinead. Lovely low
Point
kill.
to Sinead. Short.
Ball.
Point to Sinead and swap.
So
2-0.
Sinead is in now, having won her two receiving shots. And I'm maybe a little bit nervous to start with.
Point to Anna.
shot.
2-1. Point.
Service far.
Sinead has started well here.
1-3. Point to Anna.
Serve well for Anna. They'll both settle down now.
2-3.
Are well used to one another.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Point to Anna.
Serve.
Swap. 3-3.
There's, you know, changing serves every 2 shots as well too, and just make sure everybody gets a chance to be in the game rather than somebody
yeah.
serving out
Point
a game,
to
which
Anna.
can sometimes happen at a juvenile age.
3-4.
These girls have a huge range of shots though.
Yeah, definitely. Even a great mix of service.
Point to Sinead and a swap.
Yeah.
Pat is clarifying now each time to change the serve.
4-4.
who has won the serve as well, who has won the shot as well too. He's been very clear. Ooh. And Anna had
Point
hit a
to
great
Sinead,
shot off the back wall.
4-5. Point to Anna. Five. Point to Anna.
That's great. Yeah, and great for the girls as well too.
5,
They'd be
6.
nervous last night coming to it, and to be able to be at home in their own houses, I suppose, their own beds with their families around them, and not having to travel too far today is a great thing for them.
Sinead only over the road, same as for Anna.
Anna. Time out.
Taking a time
And the
out.
score is 7-5 to Anna.
This is both houses used to big games as well too.
Yeah, exactly. Probably a good time out to take there from Sinead as the change in serve. Sinead started well, went 2-0 up, but Anna definitely coming back into it strong here.
Yeah. And I'd be used to travelling the roads with her brother. He won an All-Ireland doubles title here with Paul Rogers, with coming out of this local club as well too. So they're well used to the big handball day.
Exactly.
Okay, 7-5. No,
Another good
another
serve by
serve.
Anna.
Yeah,
Yep, no, another second serve.
yeah. Just one more.
It's 8-5 to Anna.
Fair play to Pat now. It's a lot to be keeping an eye on.
Definitely.
Point to Anna.
Especially with both
Swap.
girls wearing the same club jersey.
Yeah.
5-9.
Another change in serve here by Sinead, going with a lob. Very
Dermot Nash
awkward into
special,
that
huh?
corner.
Point to Sinead.
A home club serve.
Yeah, very awkward.
6-9.
She got a return out of it too. It's a good serve.
Another good serve.
Yeah.
Swap.
Very
Lob
awkward
serve,
to
very
return.
deep. Yeah.
Stuck to that back wall.
9-7.
Keeps her in the game, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Point to Anna. 10-7.
I suppose here you see where both girls have won their points out of their serves.
Yeah.
You know, I suppose you can see the value in changing servers in case somebody would serve out a game.
Point to Sinead.
Just a mistake there by Anna. Haven't
Rare
seen too
mistake
many
by Anna.
mistakes, yeah.
Rare mistake.
After a good rally from the girls.
8-10.
Sinead is persistent with this lob serve.
It's good, good get there, but she looked to be turning
Point
the
to
wrong way.
Sinead.
Another hand there, very unlucky there.
9-10.
Well done.
Point to Sinead and swap.
Difficult ball there coming back off the wall for Anna there, right, and hanging off of the wall.
10-10.
Yeah, very close game. Two girls tied each. It's a good serve.
Another
Point to
good
Anna.
serve.
Yeah,
11-10.
power and speed into the corner there.
Point to Sinead and a swap. 11-11.
Girls tied again. Sinead has changed back to the serve.
Nope.
And it works.
Point to
Yeah.
Sinead.
It's great to see a variety in their
12,
serves,
11.
isn't it?
Yeah. Sinead switched it up multiple times now in this first game so far.
Point to
Awkward one,
Sinead
sticking
and a
to that
swap.
wall.
Yeah. She's well able to use the side walls, Sinead is.
Yeah, using them very well so far. And I'll be looking to get her
11-13.
with her serve.
She has served very well
Point
to
to
that
Anna.
left corner, testing the left hand.
12.
She needs.
She's into that
13.
left corner quite well now.
Point Anna and swap.
No.
13-13.
So can Sinead hold it now and serve out for the game in her 2 serves?
Yep.
Oh, it's a great shot. Isn't that a cracker? No, no. So low to the
14,
ground and just rolled
13.
out.
Game ball here.
Oh. We'll replay that. 14-13.
Just been great rally so far in this game.
Yeah.
Okay, swap. Score is 14-14.
Couldn't ask for much better than that when you're watching a game of handball.
Okay, point Anna.
Deep shot, well done. That's the first game to Anna.
And it takes the first game.
Yeah. There's nothing between them. Okay, so we're going to go for a break here just while the girls are getting ready for their second game of the match. Yeah, so the girls are back into the court getting ready to go again now. It's been a fantastic weekend of girls handball and ladies handball, hasn't it, Cathal?
Yeah, overall, very well run tournament
Okay,
over the weekend.
are we good to
Multiple
go?
rallies being used.
So
Tingrani obviously being
Sinead
the
serves
host club.
first in the second game. 0-0.
A great alley in great shape here. Very well kept.
Girls are going nice and high. Oh, it's a nice
Mark
shot.
to Anna.
And is generating so much power off that right hand.
0-1.
There's never much between these two girls when they play. They played a county final against each other
Mark to
last year.
Sinead and a swap.
Again, nothing between them. And
Nothing between them.
1-1.
I suppose what was nice for them then, they went on to play Munster doubles together, winning that. So, be a formidable
Mark to Anna.
force in time to come for the future for Clare and Tuamgraney.
2-1.
Definitely. It's great to see two girls, same club. Again, contesting 13s final.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen too
Mark
often.
to Anna.
No, it must
and
be a
swap.
special thing to be
Yeah.
happening. I haven't seen
For
that
both girls
before.
involved.
Yeah.
1-3.
This is the nice thing about these national tournaments, isn't it? Because everybody can enter and then the draw, however it works out. Whereas when you're playing championship, it's going to be one from a county. So, you know, you're not going to get that until you get to under
Mark to
18 or
Anna.
senior level. So it's definitely a special thing for the club and the girls.
1-4.
Anna started well here.
Yeah.
Mark to Anna and swap.
Sinead just snatched at that one.
Yeah,
Keeps
look,
at her feet.
looking a little bit nervous. I
5-1.
suppose under pressure now, having lost the first game.
Yeah,
It's
a bit,
kind of
small bit of pressure on Sinead here to
Yeah.
come back and win this one.
Mark to Anna.
she's not striking the ball as
6-1.
smoothly. She's not playing the ball as well as she was in the
No,
first game.
Anna looks kind of cool and comfortable here at the minute. Started very well.
Mark to Anna and a swap.
Yeah,
Time
Sinead
out.
has taken that time out at a good
And
time.
it's
Going for a
7-1.
chat. Over to Dad. I suppose for the local knowledge, Liam Doyle having played hurling for Clare, and Mam Sinead O'Brien having played camogie for Clare, so she's definitely from the athletic and good stable
Sporting
background.
family.
Yeah, yeah. You know, ready for pressure of the big day, how to deal with that. The two of them will be playing under 13 girls semi-finals next weekend in the county. So they're in the middle of their club championships as well now too.
There's so many juvenile games going on at the minute, you know, week in, week off, during the week, on the weekends, even competitions like this. It's great to see.
Yeah, and great preparation for them. They want to get out and go into different alleys playing, that they're not just staying in their home alley.
Yeah, it's a great experience as
Yeah.
well.
Though they know every inch of this court now here today, like, you know, it's
Yeah, two
stalemate
girls,
and advantage, isn't it?
two girls live here. It's like a second home for them.
Okay, the score is 1-7. Mark to Anna.
Another powerful shot by Anna there.
Yeah, when Sinead gone back in there now after her tie break, you know, she really needed to be hoping to get the 2 scores out of it. She'll want to score out of this serve.
1-8.
Sinead will definitely be looking to get an ace here.
Keeping it in the roof, just settle herself a little bit. That's a good
Mark
passing
to
shot.
Sinead.
Yeah.
And a swap. 8-2.
Might settle her now. It's a big task now ahead of her, but Anna has persisted with that left corner on the serve.
Yeah, seems to be working for her so
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
Sinead with a chance here.
That's a great rally from the girls.
Another great rally.
Both are strong overhead. Oh,
Mark
it's a great
Anna.
shot from Anna. Very patient, waited for the chance.
Just died off that front wall
9-2.
and a shot into a big lead here.
That's a lovely overhead strike. And she's taken her time there, watching the ball all the way around.
Great
Smart shot.
Mark
from
with
Sinead.
Sinead.
What one can do in one corner, the other has repeated in the
A
opposite.
swap.
Yeah.
3-9. Mark to Sinead.
See if she get return out of that now. Again,
4-9.
it's good power in that serve.
Mark to Sinead.
Yeah.
And a
So she
swap.
hit both those serves now more comfortably. She hit him with great
She did
power.
all she could there, got her 2 aces.
9-5.
Looking to take one off Anna here.
That was a good
Mark to
return off the
Sinead.
back wall.
Anna just with a small misread there.
9-6.
Didn't expect it to come off as quick.
Yeah.
Anna's trying them switch ones. She got an ace earlier in the game. Great kill.
Ooh,
Great pick.
that's a great get. Well done.
Sinead's keeping this rally alive.
Oh, it's a great shot from Anna. Corner kill from the side wall off the front wall.
Mark to Anna and a
No
swap.
chance there for Sinead.
6-10.
No, that ball was flattened.
And clever play from the two of them, you know, whenever they're hitting
Mark
their
to Anna.
shots as well too. Like,
Yeah, they're thinking there's no just snatching at it. The top process is there before they strike that ball.
yeah.
For both girls.
6-11.
Poker as well. And Sinead's going back to this lob serve that worked in the first game for her.
Well done. It's a good get
Mark
there
to
of Sinead,
Sinead
and to hit it so
and a
wide on
swap.
the side and passing Anna on her way up to it.
Sinead's doing very well to pick these.
11-7.
She's getting to every ball.
She's definitely working hard anyway.
Mark to Anna.
It's that powerful serve from Anna.
Yeah.
12-7.
There's
Mark to
nothing spared
Sinead
from
and
the
a
two of
swap.
them, is there? Like, that ball didn't go as deep into the corner,
8,
and Sinead
12.
just punished
You
her
can
for
see the
it.
small differences, you know.
Yeah,
Just the small things that make the difference.
Mark to
Snatched
Sinead.
at that one.
that's youth, isn't it, as well too? Like,
Yeah.
the
9,
consistency,
12.
you know, that'll
Sinead-
come.
Sinead's done very well here to come back into this game.
1 foul.
Yeah. You know, for their age, they've a huge range of serves, like,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
options under them, and cleverness in the
Technique.
court.
You can see it's evident there from both girls.
Mark to Anna and a swap. 13-9.
And it's looking to serve out the game here.
Mark to
That's a
Anna.
good shot.
Stuck to the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing Sinead could do in that one.
14-9.
Game ball
No, yeah. Let's see. Well done. Good return off a powerful serve. Anna's hitting that ball with some
Yep.
power, didn't she?
Point and game.
Yeah, it's a great game. The two girls.
here. Very strong performance from Anna Madden.
Yeah,
Sinead did very well.
she did. She had that bit of power more over her, hadn't she? Yeah. And like, Sinead never gave up, chased that ball down, you know, worked it to the end.
Very impressive from Anna Madden.
Yeah, yeah.
Her technique got that right there. It's just very good.
They're both wearing their club colours today, and they played exceptionally well.
Jim Nash there's congratulating the two girls on a great game. I suppose he's a lot of handball scene. He knows well what's going on out there. Dermot's dad, you know, he's down here in the alley coaching the next generations as well too. He gives a lot of time. He's a lot of matches refereed over the weekend.
It's a great time and effort in it. It's great to see.
Yeah.
In a club like this, we wouldn't be able to.
Shane Watt there with him as well too. They've huge time given reffing, and Shane still playing as well too.
He is.
Are very committed and have done a lot for their daughters, and I compliment them on that, and I hope that they'll continue to do more. Thank you very much.
It's a great occasion for the club, like, to have two girls playing in the national final and playing so well.
Both of them playing very
yeah,
well.
put on a very good show performance
Yeah.
there. Well done
All
to the
time
girls.
and effort.
Yeah.
Anna's put in.
Just setting us up so for the open final now. We're all getting ready for the big one.
As I mentioned earlier, we have Uachtaráin GAA handball Conor McDonald with us, and I'd also like to formally welcome Tommy Hagerty, who is chairman of the Munster Handball Council, and Orla Considine, secretary of the Clare County Handball Board. We're delighted to be joined as well by Deirdre Murphy, the CEO of Clare GAA, and we just take this opportunity as well to thank Pádraig Gaffney, all his GDOs, and everybody who helped out in running a brilliant tournament this weekend. Anish. Anish Shasigi led the hull. Igor Auron Navian or Conor Sarah Wiley.
Sarah Wiley saying Auron Navian here. In the ladies final, Shane Walsh was ref, and great singing there by Sarah, I must say.
Yeah, so the two girls had their semi-finals this morning here in Tuamgraney as well, with Martina having a very dominating win against Molly Dag of Kildare. Her serving game was just second to none. And then Fiona Tully overcame Niamh Heffernan of Galway in a tiebreaker. Both girls showed excellent displays of handball. So
and again, for anybody who might have joined us late, I just remind everybody to put the mobile phones on silent or switch them off, and we'll try and have silence during the rallies as well. As I said, we have the ladies open singles final, which is 2 games to 15 and a tiebreaker to 11 if needed. 2 timeouts per player per game.
She is looking for an improvement here in the
From
against
the Broadford Club in Limerick, we have Martina McMahon, and serving first from the St. Coman's Club in Roscommon, Fiona Tully.
So Fiona to serve here.
Yeah, no, Fiona definitely came into the game more in her semi-final in the second game, and pretty sure it was an 11-2 win then in the tiebreaker. So
yeah, very dominant.
Okay, Fiona,
Yeah.
0-0.
the more the game went on, the more she came into it. So hopefully she's a better start here. I believe the last time these two girls met, I believe would have been the World's Open semi-final where Martina beat Fiona. So I'm sure they know each other well, but I'm sure Fiona would like to.
Mark.
Great rally, started very intense.
1-0.
Fiona going with a bit of a
Inter ball,
serve
play
into
over.
that right corner.
Yeah.
Make it stick. Be very awkward to return if you get them right.
Yeah, Fiona's serving game
1-0.
yesterday was just class.
Mark.
Awkward shot there, stuck to the corner.
Yeah, Fiona will be happy to have a 2-0 lead
Yeah,
so
she's
far.
doing very well there so far.
Martina, when she started against Molly, it was just crazy. Her serves, it was just bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, Martina with them low power serves is very dangerous.
Short. Mark.
If you want to be happy with this 3-0 lead so far.
3 plays 0.
Bit of a hand there from Martina. Won't like her, but I'm sure she'll be getting back into this fairly soon.
Yeah, definitely. Fiona would want to capitalise on it as much as she can when she gets a chance.
Chance here.
And out.
Not doing much
0
for
plays
her
3.
on that one.
No.
Play over, cover ball.
Right call there from Shane.
0-3.
Martina did not have enough room there to swing. She's looking to crack that serve off the ball. Red shot.
Mark.
The power she generates off her left hand is.
I was going to say, if you give Martina a chance at all, it's just a roll out. There's
1
no
plays
picking
3.
them.
Mark.
Martina looks to have set.
2 plays 3.
Yeah, she's getting her few aces now.
Mark.
Some serve.
It's an outrageous serve.
Together at 3. Mark.
4 very quick aces there from Martina.
Yeah.
4 plays 3.
She controls the centre of the court so well. I think she serves. She just gains complete control. She's Fiona running.
Mark.
Yeah.
Shot again. Her serves are so hard to return.
5.
She just has complete control of that centre of the board.
Mark.
Takes the power off, but let it die off the front wall.
Timeout from Fiona here.
Fiona, is that a timeout?
Probably the
Timeout
right
for
call.
Fiona. 6 plays 3.
Martina, when she got in serving there, 6 very quick aces. Fiona didn't get her out at all.
Definitely game to 15 here, you know, tournament style, shorter games. A game can go on you so quickly.
Definitely, yeah.
What do you think of the whole atmosphere here in
That's
Tuamgraney?
great to see. There's huge crowds here. There isn't.
It's not often there.
No, it's a rare occasion, but it's definitely. I don't think there's a fair seat here in Tuamgraney Handball Club at the minute.
Yeah, it's not far off I'd say the crowd we had for the Nationals here in
Yeah, very
2023. There's, I think, every space in this alley is full right now, and I think
Even
there's
on
even
the
people,
sideline.
definitely people outside the door as well.
Yeah,
It's been a great weekend of handball.
definitely. Yeah.
Game started yesterday across 9 venues in Clare, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I think there's over 200 entries as well, so it's great to have such good female participation. You know,
huge numbers
6
involved.
plays 3. Play over. Contact.
Fiona's not sure about that one.
Play over. I called it as I saw it, and I called it play over. Play over.
Shane is sticking to his guns here.
yeah, I think Fiona's looking for anything she can get.
6-3. Mark.
Martine got a great passing shot.
7.
7-3. Fiona really just want to let this game get away from her now.
Mark.
Just got lucky with that one,
Bit
but
of luck there, yeah.
Eight plays 3. And out.
So Fiona now will want to try and get an ace or two just to keep
3
it
plays
with
8.
Martina and keep this game alive, I guess.
Yeah, settle back into it. After a great start going 3-0 up, she's only her first time back in serving since.
And out.
Martina gets her straight back out.
8-3.
Martina's so hard to jump now, she's going to go with that serve. It's going to be left or right corner. Shot.
And out.
Nearly forget sometimes as well.
3
She's
plays 8.
a left-hander. You know, as in when she's serving. I feel I guess most lady handballers are right-handed, so even playing her
Mark.
again, it's even more awkward.
Definitely.
You know, with her serve, she has that straight serve down into the left
4.
corner, which can be very difficult.
Showing her a great serve of her own there. 2
Mark.
great aces. Change the
5
serve here
plays
for
8.
Fiona.
Short. We're not using line judges. I call it short.
Look short to me.
Second serve.
Yeah, I would agree with Shane as well. Fiona would be
No,
lucky
we
'cause
haven't used them
Martina
all,
hit it into
all
the
weekend.
corner, so
Final has started, so we won't be using them. It was short. And out. 8 plays 5.
there's been a few games on here already today. So obviously we had the Open
Hold
semi-finals.
it. Screen serve.
That was followed, I believe, by the Open Shield final where Carmel Gallagher defeated
8-5.
Cora Doyle. Followed then by the plate final where Amy
Short.
Brennan defeated Holly Hines. The under 17 final then, Claire Minogue defeated Stephanie Walsh. And then the under 13 final there where Tooth and Graney women,
Hinder ball, play over.
Anna Madden defeated Sinead Doyle. So it's been a great day of games.
Yeah, it
Very
was great to see.
high skill games.
Definitely. It was
8-5.
a special moment for the 2 girls in the 13th final. Both from the same club here, home club in Toongrady. They're playing very well. And Anna Joe's coming out on top.
Yeah, it's very close games.
And out.
One characteristic one there from Martina.
5 plays 8.
But Fiona's still in this game.
She's kept herself in it.
Very good shot
Mark.
there.
She's putting power in that ball and sending it straight down into that
6.
left corner. She brought herself back into it from 8-3 down to 8-6.
Definitely.
That low power serve into that right corner is starting to work.
And out. Time out.
You just can't give
8
Martina
plays
that
6.
sort of opportunity.
No. Time out here for Martina. I'd say maybe just break Fiona's momentum she got there.
Yeah, probably a good time out to take for Martina to take a quick breather, grab a drink, talk over with Pat, see what our next move is. We still have more people coming in here into the alley.
Don't know if they're going to get in.
I don't know, is there any room for them?
We're going to have to build an extension.
I think it could be a possibility.
The second court would be handy.
Yeah. This game is definitely hanging in the balance here, definitely at 8-6. Martina obviously going back in with serve here, but Fiona has definitely dragged herself back into this.
Yeah, she's definitely still in it. When she has her aggressive style of play, you know, she's class.
Shane just asking for a bit of peace and quietness.
8
here.
plays 6. Short.
Set up here off the back wall. Tina didn't put it away.
Very well read by
And
Fiona.
out.
the serve for Fiona seems to be working from the left
6 plays 8.
left side of the court into the right corner. It's
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
pushing
dropping into
Martina
the
back.
corner.
Mark. 7. Short.
Ball there. Fiona with her second serve, looks like she's going to go back. That kind of Z serve into the corner, yeah.
Hand out. 8 plays 7.
Martina here kind of stuck on 8. She hasn't got an ace here. 2 times going in for serve.
Yeah, Fiona's doing very well. Just she's still keeping still well in this game.
Mark.
Martina just taking her time here. Set herself in this serve.
9 plays 7.
Again, so unpredictable.
Mark.
Any chance she gets, she kills it, and there's no picking it. You
10.
even forget sometimes her right hand is her weak hand.
Yeah.
Hinder ball. Stay over.
She got lucky there.
Definitely, yeah.
10-7.
Fiona.
Short. And out. 7 plays 10. Mark.
That's exactly what she's looking for off that right serve into that corner.
Eight.
Yeah, serve and kill, that's what you aim for.
Yeah.
Seems to be working.
Short.
She's more so looking to get it into deep into that right corner than to crack it off that right wall.
You're just looking, for, I guess, for Martina not to get a swing like that onto the ball. It's a very good pick.
Right, rally go. Still going.
Chance for Fiona.
Great rally. Well done.
Fiona's playing very well.
Yeah, she's getting
She's
the ones that Martina
9
is
plays
slightly
10.
moving up. She's getting there. She's picking up.
She's putting Martina back. She's running her all over the court.
That
She's going for it.
That serve is working very well for her so far.
And out.
Right shot, just didn't execute it.
Snatched at it.
10-9.
I actually forgot, I believe these two girls actually did play each other in the Golden Glove semi-final as well. So they have met a couple
Mark.
of times. And obviously the One Wall Worlds final as well.
11.
So they've had a good few encounters over the last few months.
Yeah. Set up.
Mark.
That left hand off the back ball is
Fiona, is
deadly.
that a timeout?
Lethal. Fiona
Time out here from Fiona.
Second timeout. 12 plays 9.
So usually the She's Ace, the One Wall is integrated into it as well, the One Wall event on the Sunday. They've kind of changed the format this year. So it's just the 40 by 20 on this weekend for the She's Ace with the one wall I believe on in September time. So it's kind of nice, you know, to separate the two events, get two events in the
Two
one
events
year.
out of it, yeah.
And entries have been up this year. I believe they're up 150 to last year. There was over 250 entries. And the mothers and others were on today as well, across the venues in Clare. So I saw some pictures there. It's great to get the mothers into the court.
Yeah, definitely.
They do be driving us all around. Maybe now we'll have to get Mama next year, we'll have to see. But yeah, no, it's great. It's a great event.
Yeah, it's been very well run this weekend. Obviously with Tuamgraney being the host club today.
Yeah, no, and it's great. We had a great entry turnout from Clare,
12
over
plays
60
9.
entries. So it's great to have such a local buzz around. And to have so many people from Clare playing the handball. I believe a lot of the mothers and others has really picked up this year, which is great to see.
Mark.
That's me.
13 plays 9.
Martina looking to serve out the first game here.
Short. And out.
It's a great shot from Fiona.
9
Straight
plays
off that front
13.
wall.
Mark.
Fiona just hasn't gone away in this game.
No, she's only a few
10
aces
plays
behind.
13. Short.
We haven't seen Martina dominate a game like she can, but that's down to Fiona's game.
Yeah.
The way she's playing has been very good.
Fiona's very determined.
She's getting into rallies with Martina and winning them. And I guess she hasn't let Martina get into her serve either. You know, Martina is
Out.
gaining straight points from her serve, Fiona's returning them. Kind of nearly
13
the
plays
opposite.
10.
Fiona's gotten an ace or two from her,
Yeah.
her own serve. That was a
Mark.
rocket.
Just the power of that serve is fired to return.
14 plays 10. Game ball.
Game ball, Martina.
Mark and first game.
First game here to Martina, so another game 15 to come.
Just while we have a break, I'm sure there are plenty of others that I forgot to thank, but definitely I should thank our unofficial catering committee who have laid on plenty of refreshments all weekend. Hazel, Valerie, Linda, Mary,
Sure,
Fiona,
sure, more.
anybody else
Few
who
more
lent a
thank
hand,
yous
thanks
here.
very, very much. It's much
Um,
appreciated.
It's been a very well organised weekend so far, and there's a lot of effort put in, especially from the host club, Tuamgraney, and so many people involved with the committee and in the planning and all this, and especially the food out in the big alley there. There's people coming in with cups of soup like no tomorrow. We're just going to take a quick break here before the second game.
Okay, so both girls here nearly back in the court, ready for game 2. Obviously Fiona will be looking to get a tiebreaker out of this. What do you think she needs to do?
Yeah, she pushed well now in that first game. She did well. She fought back hard. She was 8-3 down. She brought it back to 8-6. She had herself in the game. She was definitely there. It's just, can she push Martina back on her serves? Her serves are going so deep into that corner, so hard powered that it's just so hard to get a decent return on it. And
Okay,
put
Martina to
under
serve.
serious pressure.
0-0.
I suppose that's what Fiona will be looking to do. She did have a few opportunities in that game.
And out.
And there's been very few just short rallies.
Yeah,
Do you
they're
know?
rallying
0-0.
well.
There's been, Fiona had one, I think, that first game where it was serve.
Short.
Not many hand errors either. They're
No,
both
very few.
killing very well, killing and serving. Both of these girls are excellent players. I believe Martina, number 1 in the rankings currently.
Play over, cover ball.
And Fiona, I believe, is 3rd. So this is the last ranking
0-0.
event before championship. So both of them obviously out to win this.
Foul serve, hand out.
Just as I said, there's no hand
Just
errors.
as you said it. First big hand error from
0-0.
either player. Look at that.
Mark.
That's a ridiculous
1.
serve. Just stuck to the wall.
Mark.
Kill right from the back wall of the court. There's
2,
nothing
play
you can
0.
do about that.
Short. And out.
Very awkward one there. Just died at the back wall. Looks like Fiona's going to
0-2.
go back. No, she's going to go with a bit of a lob serve here.
And out. 2-0.
Fiona kind of snatched at that one.
Mark.
Bit of an awkward bounce there. Things aren't going Fiona's way at the start of this game. She'll want to get an ace or two.
Bit of luck there
3,
from,
play 0.
from Martina. Very unlucky on Fiona's part.
Mark.
That is some serve.
There you go again.
I was here for Martina's
4.
semi-final against Molly Dag, and there was just nothing Molly could have done with Martina's serves. I don't know
Out.
how many aces she got from her serve alone. It was ridiculous.
0 plays 4.
Once she gets into serving like that, there's just nothing you can do. Well, maybe there is, but I don't know what the answer is.
No one has found the answer for it yet.
No.
Once she gets into her
4-0.
on that serve. And in this match, the right corner is looking to be more of her friend than the left corner. She's got 2 or 3 straight aces going into that right corner, kind of disguising the shot.
I think that's kind of it, because she is left-handed. She is facing the left
Play
wall,
over.
so sometimes
Cover ball.
you don't see it going
Just
into the
make
right
sure
corner.
we're giving each other
Yeah.
enough space in the middle of the court. 4-0.
Fiona, I guess, trying to gain centre court, but it can be difficult.
Mark.
I was expecting that timeout from Fiona.
Yeah, Martina started very
Time
well
out
here,
Fiona.
5-0 up.
5 plays 0.
Probably the right decision to take a timeout, especially with Martina probably getting 2 direct aces off just serve alone with no return from Fiona. The serving game was just turned into a bit of an exhibition here from Martina. As you were saying earlier, when she played Molly Dag, it was just something else, and she's kind of starting to continue it here now in this second game.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's great to have such a great display of handball on. You know, our top lady handballers in the country here in Clare. You know, we've our Clare GAC CEO here in Deirdre Murphy. So you know, it's great to be getting the recognition of handball from the wider GA circle. Yeah, and it's great to have these players all down here in Clare. It's not too
Yeah,
often we get to host
definitely.
tournaments.
It's a great experience for the younger girls then as well. You know, from different counties, getting to play in maybe courts they've never played in before. Come to Clare, travelling, getting used to maybe a few more people watching them than usual. You know, like for the 13s final year,
5 plays
was
0.
no seat left, very similar to the way it is now, which is just a great experience for everyone.
Mark,
Martina shot into a 6-0 lead here and
6
has
plays
been
0.
very strong in this second game.
Short.
Even for her second serve, she still goes for that low power serve.
Yeah, she doesn't stray away from it at all, right?
No.
She's pure confidence in that serve. Great passing
There's
shot.
no getting away from
Mark,
She's total confidence in
7
that
plays
serve.
0. Mark,
Hit the crack.
First crack serve she's got.
8.
This game is slowly starting to get away from Fiona here. She needs to do something quick before it gets completely out of hand. Great pick. Oh, good one from Martina. Look at that, she switches. Great pick again.
Fiona's picking great.
And out.
Anything Martina's left up a small bit, Fiona has been there.
0 plays 8.
Chance time for Fiona to get an ace or two maybe. Keep herself in this game.
Great pick again.
Hold it.
Too off.
Thanks, Fiona.
Couldn't get to that
And out.
one. Martina just slowly kind of took the power off that one and kind of let it die. And Fiona just couldn't get there.
8 plays 0.
Cracked again. She gets there though.
And out.
Fiona needs an
0
ace here
plays
really
8.
to get on the board. Shot.
Mark. One plays 8.
Hopefully from Fiona's point of view that might settle her into the second game, getting that first point.
Getting off the mark.
And out.
That's not what you wanted.
8 plays 1. Mark.
Her straight kills are just perfection.
Yeah,
9.
unreturnable. Just the power on them. They're so low with that wall that Fiona just has no chance.
Mark. Hold it, Martina. Play it over. Court hinder.
Court hinder there.
9-1.
Play over at 9-1 to Martina in the second game.
Short.
Short. And as we said earlier, she continues with the low power serve, even though it's on her second serve. Switches to the right corner.
And
Good
out.
shot from Fiona.
Fiona just
1
taking her
plays
time
9.
over this one. Really needs to get a few quick aces to get herself back into the second game. Chance performance here for loose one.
Great
Another
thing.
great pick.
And out. Okay, Fiona. 9 plays 1. Mark.
That is outrageous.
Really, Martina put Fiona the wrong way.
10. Mark.
Great shot from Martina.
11-1.
Fiona still fighting hard here in the second game.
Set up off the back ball for Martina.
Mark.
Them
12.
sort of shots off the back wall are just nearly 100% of the time killed for Martina.
That's the thing, once Martina is set up, she kills it. But the thing is to try not to set Martina up, but with the power she has.
13 plays 1.
And then Fiona's doing a lot of picks, which are great picks, but when you pick it, you know, you're setting up your opponent,
And
which
out.
isn't ideal.
No. 13-1 here in the second game. Fiona's going to change it.
Might as well try something new.
Yeah. There's no harm in it.
Mark.
Even off her offhand, her right hand, you still expect
2 plays
Martina
13.
to kill them.
Mark.
Another ace for Fiona, so she'll be happy to be picking up these aces.
3-13.
Yeah, with a change in service seems to be Martina steps up here.
Mark. Time out.
Time out for
4
Martina
plays
here.
13.
She still has to leave, but probably the best bet just to get out of the court
Yeah,
and
just
stop
to,
Fiona picking
just
up
to
a few
rethink it
more.
over.
Martina's in great form though, you know, championship around the corner. And obviously All-Ireland champion from last year, and Katrina Casey won't be in championship this year, so definitely Martina will be eyeing that up.
Yeah.
But she's playing very well.
Yeah, she's definitely going to be looking to win that out again this year. And these sort of tournaments are great weekends and great preparation for a championship. You can see there's great games over a short period of time. Definitely improves and is great for game time in handball. You know, with Fiona switching serve there, she's got 3 kind of quick aces, but Martina's definitely still in control of the second game and looking very strong here at 13-4 up. She's just kind of dominated the second game from start to finish so far.
Yeah, it's still a long road back for Fiona, but I think Fiona's playing well. Martina's playing very well.
You can't deny that.
No.
Fiona's not playing well. She's determined. She's picking well. She's had very few hand errors.
Yeah, no, it's a killing game really for the two of them.
Four plays 13.
And it looks like she's going to stick with this kind of lob serve into the right corner. Just slowing the game down.
Mark.
Martina maybe doesn't agree with that one, but
I didn't see that. I'll play it over if there was contact.
okay.
4 plays 13.
Suppose with this
Mark.
suppose with that serve into that right corner of the lob, it's denying Martina the
5
chance
plays
to
13.
directly kill the ball off serve.
Yeah, the only thing is she is moving up to fly it, but Fiona was smart there to down the left. Has the eyes in the back of her head. Fiona's doing well though. It was 13-1 maybe? No, 11-1. So she'll be happy now. It's 5-13.
Yeah, she's kind of in a bit of a purple patch here in the second game.
Definitely. She's controlling the game right
Look at
now.
that great shot off the left.
Mark.
There's another one. Changing
6-13.
serve is definitely working.
Martina steps up.
And out.
Took the power off that one.
Every time she seems to take the power off it, it seems to just...
It's right in the corner,
It's
right
right
in
in
the
the
sidewall corner.
13 plays 6.
She's letting it die off the side wall onto the front wall. It's very hard to return it.
And out.
Good shot from Fiona there. She's getting in more now. She's definitely coming into the game more in
6 plays 13.
the second half of this game. Martina pulled away with a big lead, but slowly but surely Fiona's coming back.
Chance here for great
Mark.
shot.
7.
Yeah, that's 6 aces without reply for Fiona. Loose one from Fiona.
Oh, she got lucky.
Mark.
Got very lucky.
Both girls had set up, so both girls didn't take the chance, but Fiona will be happy with that. Another ace.
8 plays 13.
Another chance here.
Great.
Fiona's
from
display
Fiona.
of picking has been nothing short of excellent. Everything she could have got to, she has got to. Chance here. Great shot.
Mark. Time out.
Yeah, taking another
Second
time
time
out.
9
This
plays
just
13.
shows the momentum Fiona's gaining. Martina does not want her to get any closer.
Even still at 13-9 with a 13-9 lead with Martina, she is, with that second time out, you would have to say she's starting to feel a bit of pressure coming from Fiona in the second game.
Yeah, I think Martina will be happy if she gets into serve, and with her serve, I'm sure
Yeah,
she'd
if
be
she
looking
can-
to get
if
an ace
she
or
can
two
get
and
back
finish
in,
this
she'll be looking to serve it out.
finish this game out. But the girls are putting on an excellent game.
Yeah, Fiona's fought very hard her second game, even the first game. At times when she was down, I know she lost first game, but to fight back even the second game, she's now brought herself well into this game at 13-9.
Yeah, and Fiona had a long, her semi-final against Lee Pepperden. I was watching that as well. That was a class game as well. Tiebreaker, so she's having a long, tough day.
Yeah, and you'd expect maybe Fiona to tire, but
She's not, especially she's picking a lot more than Martina, but she does not look one bit tired.
yeah, at this stage of the second game, you're definitely expecting maybe Fiona to tire, but by the looks of it, she isn't going to.
She's eager to get this open title.
Yeah, and she's found a serve here that is definitely working.
9 plays 13.
Martina
out.
steps up again and punishes.
13 plays 9. Short. Kinder ball, play over. Thirteen 9.
Chance here.
Mark.
No hope for Fiona there in that one. And it's game
14
ball.
plays 9, game ball.
Looking to close it out.
Both girls playing defensively, especially on game ball. Set up here now for Fiona. Will she go for it? She went for it, it's just a bit high.
Chance for Martina. And that's game.
Mark and game, well done.
Martina there closing out with a
well done there to
59
both
win in that
players
second
on
game.
a brilliant final. Congratulations to Martina. Hard luck to Fiona. Fantastic as well
Down
to
on
see a
display
full house
for
here in
Martina.
Tuamgraney. We're delighted with that.
Definitely
And
played well and
to have some of our
can't deny that Fiona
past
played.
club legends and
played
former
very well,
Ireland
but
champions
just-
like John Kirby,
just
Peter
fell
Coonan here,
short.
I see, and Marie Fitzgerald as well. Brilliant to see all these people back in the court. Before we move on to presentations, I just ask our President Conor MacDonald to say a few words.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Strong leaders for the event. Such a brilliant weekend for ladies handball. A record entry of 243 entries, up 27 from last year. It's testament to the way that ladies handball. 27 new entries. I welcome you all here this weekend and straight to the such a history here in Tuamgraney itself. But when you look at by the volunteers, and we're all volunteers, and that's the thing that we have to remember. That's the thing that the players, everyone else, we're all volunteers. Respect the volunteers, respect the referees, and get involved. I'd like to welcome Deirdre Murphy here, CEO of Clare GA. Thanks very much for coming. All the venues, like it's really fantastic to see the pride at each venue. And when you visit in there, the likes of Shannon, the work that's been done there, just recently refurbished, testament to great work done by you again. We need volunteers at every level, club, county, province, and national. We have a new ladies chairperson of the ladies committee coming in, and I would ask people to get involved in your local committees and move upwards throughout the structure and bring ladies handball and handball to a better place in Ireland. Now to the match that we just witnessed, again two of the finest ambassadors of ladies handball that you will see. The record that both players have speaks for themselves. Unfortunately today, the swings and roundabouts there, thrown up and down, and Martina there through that second game. Fiona came back a bit, and then we did pull up there when I think Pat says win there and wake up or something like that. It was a great game of handball, and unfortunately there has to be a loser today. So today I'm going to call on Fiona Tully from Roscommon to come forward for the honour of the prize. Just as a way to release, I'd like to just to the viewers that are watching on TG Car, I'd like to just say that the ladies handball Tuesday's competition features a lot of beginner type grades, and your mothers and others and mothers and daughters. There's social handball and there's competitive handball. That's what this competition is about. It's about enjoying your game, it's about participation, and it's about making lifelong friends.
4-6. One shot. 5-6. 5-7. 8-5. 9-5. 10-5. 11-5. 11-6. 7-11. 7-12. 8-5. 14-8. 14-9. 14-9. 10-14. 40. 70. 40. 1750. 1760. 1670. 1680. 78. 1970. 17. Shot. Second set. Game ball 18. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. 'Hold it. You were over the line, so we'll give you a second serve. Score is still 11. Second serve. 12. 13. 14. 50. 60. 'Foul serve. Over the line. Take it again. Second serve. 70. 17-1. 80. 90. 'Game ball. Between 15 and 20. On Vaharfad. Now the Collinses get first serve, and representing Ballina and Tipperary we have Clean Mary Collins, and representing Clare and Clooney we have Sinead and Orla Considine. You're serving first. Side off. 1-0. Two. One foul. Second serve. Three. Second server, 3-1. Four, 1. Two, 4. I'll play that over. 2-4. Two, 5. Three, 5. Four, 5. Together at 5. 6-5. Seven, 5. 8-5. 9-5. 10-5. 10-5. One foul serve. Second serve. Eleven 5. Six 11. Seven 11. Eight 11. Second server, 8-12. Nine 12. Thirteen 9. Fourteen 9. One shot, second serve. Second server, 14-10. Fifteen 10. Sixteen 10. Seventeen 10. Eighteen 10. Eleven 18. 12. Second server, 12-19. Thirteen 19. Fourteen 19. Fifteen 19. 16-19. 17-19. Eighteen, 19. Change. Game ball, serving 18. Kevin, the set. The set. The set. Yeah, forward. In order to be able to ref this thing, given that there's two people doubles playing and that we have rally scoring, I have to address you from the point of view of the scores by your surnames. You know, no offence meant, but I'd lose track of it otherwise. So I'm going to say it's either a Riley or a Philpott ace, you know. Now, for first serve, I've picked a number which I've written down here, and the number is between 5 and 10. And I'll give a chance now to Leanne Carmel Riley to pick the correct number. You're very good at maths. You'll get first serve. Late. Well, I hadn't. You'll have to hold on now. I'm not having to write down yet. You're lucky. This is the second of our AIF semi-finals, and representing Clooney and serving we have Leanne Carmel Riley, and representing Kilkishen and receiving we have Chloe and Susie Philpott. So we're ready to go, a 0-0. Side away. 1-0. One shot. Two. Three. Shot. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 9-1. Ten. 11. 12. 13. 14. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. game ball. Well, we now have the first of our finals. Lauren and Anne-Marie Riley against Kate and Noel Egan. Now, if we could have a bit of quietness for our B final. Representing St. Bridget's from Dublin, we have Lauren and Anne-Marie Riley. And representing Winegap and Kilkenny, we have Kate and Noel Egan. Now the Egans have first serve. These ladies haven't made life easy for me. They have very identical colours. But we'll cope. So away we go. I threw in a match ball at the beginning. If you don't have it, I have another one. Here you are. You can warm up this for a minute if you want to. Challenger 2. Okay then, we're good to go. Egan's to serve. Foul serve, inside line. One. Two. Three. Inside line. Foul serve. Second serve. Four. Change. One serving to four. Two. Three, four. Second server. 3-5. Six, three. Inside line, foul serve. Second serve. Seven, three. Foul serve.
Explain to her, she doesn't understand. Explain the rule. Stay inside, don't cross up the ball crosses you. Oh girl, you're fine.
Hello. If you do it a second time now, you'll be losing the point.
Can I explain the rules for her, please?
You're crossing the front line.
Not when she hits it though, can you just explain the ball to her?
Afterwards, she's following in the ball.
Just ask and explain the rules.
Sorry, no, I'm referee. She's playing. 7-3. Seven, four. Eight, four. 9-4. 10-4. 5-7-10. 6-10.
Next one, Peter, okay.
7-10. 7-11. 12-7. 12-8. 13-8. 9-13. 10-13. 10-14. 11-14. 15-11. 16. 17. 18. 19-11. 19-12. 'Game ball, 12. Now, if you stay in the court for a minute, please. All four of you, if you stay in the court.
before the ball is hit from behind. If you go out over the line, yeah. And I mean, your friend there was telling me that I had to explain it. I know.
Game of our weekend, and this is the final of the A doubles. And representing Ballina from County Tipperary, we have Clean and Mary Collins, and representing Kilkishen from our local county here in Clare, we have Susie and Chloe Philpott. Now, Collins family, if I give you a choice of picking a number between 30 and 35 and you get it right, you get first serve. Yes, exactly. Okay, then we're good to go. A 0-0 play ball.
Watch your class, Susie.
1-0. One shot. I'll let you play that again. Hold it. Second shot, second server. 1-1. Two, one. Two. 3-2. Four, two. 5-2. One foul serve, second serve. Six, two. Seven, two. Eight, two. Nine, two. 9-3. Ten 3. 11-3. 12-3. 13-3. 14-3. 15-3. 16-3. 4-16. 4-17. 5-17. 5-18, 18-5. 19. 2nd server, 19-6. 'Game ball.
Right, so I know. It's a bit of my harness.